Hello, it's me, Poison, and this is a recolor VTuber model. I figured because we are working on a new model that I would go ahead and just use this one. It's Valentine's week, and I made this model inspired by that, plus vampire. But hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Today, I'm going to be doing a little bit of kind of art practice. We have I'm trying to do a more, let's say, masculine body type. So it means that I do have like different like shaders and stuff to mess with. Um, I went ahead and did the Vroid part. So the model itself is very bare bones. Like, because what I want to do first is make sure it exports correctly. So there's not too much to the model. Of course, like I would need to do the hair rigging and stuff. Uh, but I was like, yeah, let's just go ahead and try it out. I was gonna like try to do this all like offline, but it's just why not? Let's just do it all. Let's just do it part of the stream for it. It's importing currently to my other thing. Oh, but we can go ahead and show what it looks like. Life scene. So basically, I have been practicing doing like the peck shading and stuff. I guess I need to move me more over. There we go. And it looks terrible here, but that's because a lot of this is going to be shader. Shaders are going to do a lot of heavy lifting on the outfit part, because the main thing I'm wanting to see is if I can get the body, like, to look correct. So I didn't do too much, like, the face is just my face with a lot more reduced makeup. I made the lips a bit thinner, took off the lip liner and stuff like that. But yeah, we wanted to see if we could do a more mask body on here. It's a little bit more on the realism side of the shading. That is because in order to learn how to do my theme of shading, I first have to start with something that leans more on the realism side. And then it will slowly morph more and more into my art style and further away from the realism side. But I think to learn how to do it in my semi-realism slash very video game-esque art, I first have to do it in more realism. So let's go ahead and pull it over to here. And I already imported it. It should be in this folder. Let's go ahead, hide this model. And it should be somewhere on this list. There it is. It already looks better in Unity, but that's because Unity can read the transparency so the edges aren't as rough. So for the outfit part, it's going to be fairly simple because I just need to go to the M's and I want to go to the materials. I always forget I can't type a long name because it makes it hard to see it on this side. I'm gonna go ahead, select everything. Poyomi Tune. switch this to cutout. And then I want to go to render, set this back off. And I'm going to go to different elements of the outfit. Actually, first, I need to grab fabric. I'm going to go to one of the ones that I have recently done. And I'm going to grab a bunch of the stuff here. And with this, I'm going to grab this silver as well. And I think that's all I need. I didn't watch the Super Bowl at all. I'm not much of a sports person. I mean, I saw that Lady Gaga was there and Ricky Martin. Hashtag protect queer art. That's about all I know from it. I'm that type of gay. I think I know Heated Rivalry is a gay hockey show, so I might watch that. Or like something anime wise. Like I do watch sports when it comes to anime. If they turn the sport into an anime, then I watch it. Like I've watched everything from sumo wrestling to basketball to badminton to competitive swimming. Because I do tend to just watch every anime. Hey, Seahawks, that's Seattle. And if I remember correctly, the other teams, like team owner is a Trump supporter, so go Seahawks. Because as long as the Trump side loses, then we are happy. I do also like Disneyland. They're more familiar with Disney World than Disneyland. I also need to turn on the air. Because it's warm. Do, 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 do. If I remember correctly, Disneyland also has like a lot of Pride events, like Disneyland California. I'm on my way back. I also have jasmine ice cream that I took a few scoops from. I'll eat more of that in a moment. There's a night dedicated on the Disney Channel. I don't know what that is. I do know that Disney Channel, I think, canceled Owl House. So I wasn't super happy about, because I like the Owl House. Textures. For the body normal map, I'm going to try something. If it doesn't work, that's fine. I can show this body shading, though, because I did a good job with it. Like, I like how I did this shading. I think I did great. It's not necessarily transferred the best on the body here, but it looks great. Oh, okay. I know they did this, something like that at Epcot, I believe. Oh, the Hiei. Is that how you pronounce it? Heishi. Let me see. Heisei. I've only seen it written. So I do not know how to pronounce it. But yeah, so I'm gonna grab this part of the bodysuit. Sometimes, if I'm like being a little bit lazy with it, I can just use, without adding anything to it, use this as a normal map. And so I'm gonna try that. Oh wait, it's not that. This is what I need to do it on. Okay. I actually did not know how that worked. And I was always wondering how that worked. Because there's a few animes that I watch that are based in the period where they start taking on like 1920s esque fashion. There's one that I watched that's about a person who wanted to be a teacher who lost the ability to use like their hands and were sent to like a snow-esque landscape. Oh, let me do this. Grab this, grab this. Shading. So I won't be able to see how the normal map does until I switch it to this. And then I need to take the model. And we need to rotate, so that way it's in the light. And then I want to go down to this. I think I'll have to actually custom make the normal map. That's not doing what I want it to. And actually, my blood sugar is low, so I went ahead and grabbed my ice cream, and I'm gonna eat my ice cream. Because I was like, I could feel my blood sugar drop. And I was like, yeah, let's actually eat the ice cream. I don't have anything wrong like with my blood sugar. I just can tell if I haven't ate sugar in the day that like I'll feel like that drop. Which you need sugar to live. And it's one of the only things that your brain can actually eat is glucose. Ah, okay. Hello, Silver Sun. I'm eating ice cream. It's jasmine flavored, like jasmine tea. We're doing good. We're experimenting with a different body type than what I normally use. I think it's still in the pictures. This one, I was working on making it earlier today, and so right now we're just kind of like looking to see how it looks with different shaders. How are you doing? But I'm also eating ice cream. It's like, it's Monday. We're taking it easy. I get a lot of bots that get their messages blocked about like trying to have me buy or like view bot or something. And in case you didn't know, one of the reasons why you shouldn't view bot or boost your followership without like inorganically is a lot of metrics are actually based off engagement ratio. So if you have a lot of subscribers or a lot of followers but really low engagement, it hurts your ability to grow on most platforms. Just like, and for those of you who may think that they want to view bot, that is one of the problems with doing it. Also, the other problem with view botting is one of the ways that algorithms know who to show your content to is based off who watches and engages with your content. So when you view bot, or if you use bots for engagement, what happens is everyone who those bots have engaged with is now considered your style of content. So I cater largely to an LGBT audience. So when LGBT people interact with my content, they're more likely to see my content. So if you have bots interacting with your content's just be more likely to be shown to other bots, which is kind of hard to like make a career out of. Oh, nice. I was really close to my sisters like growing up. No, I like hearing about it. The Japanese era stuff because I'm interested in it. I don't know too much about like I would be very like not wise to say I know a lot about Japanese history, just for the simple fact that most of it's from anime or through. I know there's one period of Japanese history that's written primarily by women, and it's the only like time where women really write the history of the era. I would not be able to tell you which era that is, though. I have approximate knowledge. But also, I'm eating ice cream right now to help my brain function a bit better. Um, in case you're able to have like candy and stuff, I know a lot of people don't like Valentine's Day. I'm okay with it. Even when I've been in relationships, I've not really done too much for it. Oh, I love mochi. My favorite mochi is the chocolate one, but also the matcha. Like the green tea mochi. When I lived in California, I lived across the street from like the world market or the Japanese, well, like the Asian-esque market that just has like a bunch of food from Asia. And they had like a fresh mochi like place inside of it. But you can't really get many places in the States. Let's see. Hey, Raz!
Off with the eyebrows.
Same. I think I'm far enough back to where you can't really see the eyebrows go off, though. Oh, look, there's water.
A reminder of
Same.
Roz.
We'll zoom in on me now. But yeah, no, I had to eat some ice cream. Yeah. But now I've had ice cream. I need to like order candy or something. I need more sugar. But yeah, the normal map did not it did not like me using this as the normal map. So I'll need to just custom make a normal map for it. I could try using this one, but this one probably isn't gonna have the pecs in the right area. So I think that my pecs on my old oh gosh. My pecs on my old model were way too high, I think. It's not awful. It's not good, but it's not awful. Let me do something real fast because I have reference images up in the background. And I need to close out of those. Before I pull it up to like work on the normal map. Do do do. Okay, I can come back to the live scene now. And it is always funny just having to like move things over really fast just because of reference images. Like TOS is weird sometimes. Like, this should be fine. If it goes off live, let me know in the chat. But this should be fine, because from what I've read of TOS, this is fine. But you never know, because it doesn't always apply evenly to VTubers. Yeah, this is way... This was never going to work because this is a jacket that I used for this, so I need to move this down. So I need to basically transfer the blue shading from my normal map down here to the shading up here. I can also try a different method. So I'm going to take a correction layer, because the shades should be outside of the pinks and the blues. I should be able to get the base of it the correct shade by taking this. Doing something like this should make it more the right way. Take this. Take this. Yeah, I think this has to be white. Make sure this is saving in the right area. Yes. Come down to this. That doesn't look bad. It's not exactly right, but it's not terrible either. I think that might be fine for what this needs to be. Not great, though. Same. I mean, all my models actually do have abs. Even the more feminine structured models have ab shading, but that's just because I did it once, and ever since it's been growing. I did a really good job on this, though. This right now I don't have to be scared of it for TOS at all because it's not flesh shaded. But I really like how I did this. Sometimes I do a thing and I'm like, I actually am good at art. Other time, I mean, it is a little bit lopsided because my reference image was not necessarily the most straight. But, I mean, bodies are kind of lopsided sometimes. What's important is that it looks correct. And it does. Now, if I want the directional shading to be correct here... Oh, nice! I need to do... So normal maps, the way that they work is right side is pink, left side is blue. So if I want the directional shading to be right here, I basically have to like use these to kind of shape the different parts of the abs, right? So for example, I would take this pink and I would go right here. Send it out. And then if I had directional light that said shined in this direction, the shadow would move correctly. Oh, I used to love scrapbooking. I haven't done it in a while, but I've also not physically printed like images out in a while. But for now, I am going to skip that and make the rest of this look okay. Cube map, gold. I don't want it to fully replace because I mostly want this for the shading aspect of it. I'm gonna make sure it acts like metal. And then I want my sleeves, which I believe is this. Set it to additive. For Socratic shading, do this. Because I want this like as like a translucent material. Gradient fix. I'm wondering why it's... Oh, that's why. I forget when I use additive property, it automatically will show the full outfit because it takes the alpha cutoff and moves it. So I need to move that to the halfway mark. And then I can take that off. Use this, grab this, set that. Replace, add. And then matte cap. I kind of want to do like a semi-gold. Now. And I want it to add. And then slightly replace. Like that. And then I'm going to do the central part of this outfit. Got this. I want to do this twice. Increase this. Socratic. And then I'm going to go down to this bottom layer, and we're going to do that same fabric. Like I said, the goal here is to make sure the body looks right at the end of everything. So this part is very much just a get it to work out decently. Now, this part, I think I'm going to need to do custom on. First, I want to take the trim here. File, open. Control C, Control V, hide this, file, save as. I want to save it as a GL map. GLTRIM. Hide this, cube map, gold. Oh, whoops, I think this is the lower part. It is. And then I want to go to this, put this as the mask. Fix now. Alpha. Something like that. Okay. Back to this. File. Open. I'm gonna go to the texture for the sideband stuff. This is one of like those like necessary ugly stages it has to go through. I should be able to rotate this. There we go. Selection tool, zoom in. I need all of that selected. There we go. Control C, Control V. File, filter, effect, normal map. And that's going to be the normal map for that section. And there's going to be 2 layers to this section. NM. That was not saved with the right name, but it's fine. Because the name doesn't matter. File open. Control C, Control V. File. Filter effect. Normal map. NM. At that point, I just typed random things. The main thing is that it just needs to have a different name than the other normal map. This. Control C. Back to centered. Save as GL. MPW. And I've got this. Control C, Control V. File. Save as metal W. Okay. See if this is gold. X now. Alpha. And then I'm gonna go to, where is it? Switch all of these to alpha. Right now, this is not looking Slay Queen, but that's fine. This is my first time doing a process on something like this, so I did want to kind of just go through the steps without too much worry of like what the end product looks like. Basically just one large material test. It's primarily wanting to see like how this underbody piece works. Thing. I need to like make a new like uh SDK folder just to like separate things out. Turn that all the way up. No, but it's likely just gonna stay on one. Got these two. I might switch it from blonde because I don't know if I like the blonde. And it's not hard for me to switch it. I could just make it red. I think I do like the red more. We're gonna go with red. Last minute switch. I mean, I think it's kind of obvious that I do like the color red. And it's Valentine's, so why not? Ooh, what if I completely pivoted from gold? It's starting to look kind of like a comic book or X-Men character, which I'm not mad at that aesthetic. Okay. Then come down to this section. Gradient, fix now, place. Yeah, I think that's gonna actually end up looking a lot better is if I kind of swap some of this out for this blood red. I do kind of like a monochromatic look. I think it's because it's just easier for me to work with. I think some people find it harder to work monochromatically, but I tend to like it. So that makes me curious if I take this lower section, switch this to gradient, and I want this to be the darker red. Fix now. Still not in love with that. And I do believe it would be possible for me to fall in love with what I have here. So let's see if I do some more adjustment. That's kind of sunsetty. Because honestly, this is one of those models where I will likely just try to make it look good from like this part up. Because this bottom part, I don't think I'm gonna spend too much time on. I don't have a ton of faith in making it look good anyways on the bottom side. I don't know why this top part is so bright. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that there. Something like this. This is like a sweat map to kind of make the body glisten a little bit. Copy. And I can just copy paste it onto each section because these sections get the same kind of thing. I'm still trying to figure out why this is so much brighter. Oh, that actually does make sense. I figured it out. File, open. I think I can set the bottom part to look just as bright. Basically, it's the normal map that's causing the difference. So all I gotta do is grab this. And then I want to grab the normal map I'm using for this. Correction layer. File, save as. NMLG. Save to materials, yes. Fix now. There we go. I guess I should just do that with the other one too. BD NM. Oh, that did not transition right. Which is weird, but I'll leave this one as is. It's because that part is disconjointed, I think, though. Okay, eyebrows. I would like to take the red that is on this Copy. We're just gonna paste it onto the eyebrows. And we're gonna take multiply and turn this up. Grab a hair thing. 2. Oh wait, no, I made it an eyebrow thing actually. Oh gosh, it's too fast. There we go. Set this to fade. This section, set to fade. Nothing else needs to be done with that. Like, I don't have any makeup effects planned for the face. So I can, for the most part, I can lock most of this in. That's up here. Oh, whoops, I forgot to add the normal map. Unlock. Now lock in. I don't know why I have 2 mouths here. Apparently I chose the wrong one to delete, so... That should work. Won't be perfect, but it'll be good enough, it looks like. Yeah, I have no idea how I got 2 mouth ones and how it got switched to the second mouth one as the actual mouth. The world may never know. Paste. You want to take the multiply, turn the multiply up, because this is the bottom layer. And then I take this, put it here, and I do 5 by 5, or 5 by 4. Lock in. Lock in. Cube map. I actually might leave this piece gold. Just so that way it can stand out. I guess I could use it to be green and then it would match my eyes. Yeah, that's a neat little, like, match thing to have it match the eyes. Just go ahead and lock that in. Lock in. Lock in. Fade. I think fade's the best one for this. I didn't put a normal map on this, but I don't think it really needs one. That's never a normal map on this, but again, I don't think it necessarily needs it. I would like it to use the normal map. Smaller size. Go brighter. There we go. I think I can lock this in as well. Normally I like have a game that I model these after, but this time it's just something that I just came up with. Mostly just so I could try out making a more like mask presenting body. This little chess piece thing that I came up with, what I didn't come up with, is taking inspiration from Records of Ragnarok Apollo. I did debate having it be completely bare-chested, but I figured this was less likely to get a TOS strike. Seeing how everything's covered, and then I have this to break up AI's viewing of the body. Okay. I think that is all the materials locked in. I don't think I have anything else I want to do with this. I guess I could take the clear coat that's on this part. Copy. So it kind of as the foundation. Like that. Okay. Now I just have to do the re-rigging of the body and move my blend shapes over. So take this secondary section. No, I don't need their physics. Okay. Create empty. And although there's like a skirt section to this, I don't need a lower part because like there's nothing to flow down there. It's very much attached to where the legs are because it's tight. Add capsule collider. Create empty. SP. Capsule collider. Create empty. CHST. Create empty. UCHST. Create empty. R arm. Back. L arm. Remove component. Remove component. Remove component. Create empty. Neck. Add capsule collider. $90. Pull it up and pull it forward. Create empty. Call it skull. Add sphere collider. Head. Create empty. FP. Capsule collider. Make it long ways. Wider. Then I'm going to pull it up. Right there. A little bit less on the length. Just ravine. 90 degrees. There we go. Remove component. Remove component. We're looking for purple circles. No more purple circles, so we are good on their colliders. Are now all removed. And so now I just need to do physics, and the only physics I really need is for hair, so that shouldn't be too bad. Create empty under the root. We're going to call these first ones bangs. Add magic cloth, bone cloth. We just need the face and skull. FP1, FP, and skull. $13, $12, $10, $8? No. $7. Yes. Control-C, Control-V. Subtract. 11, 9, 8, 6, 5. It's that group. Control-C, Control-V. Subtract. We need the rest of the bones. Zoom out. Pony. Control-C, Control-V. Ribbon. Control-V. Minus, minus. This time I want... Actually, I want to completely remove these two. Because this one... Call it peck. Because I think people don't give the pecs enough of the jiggle physics. So we're going to attempt to give ours some realistic peck jiggle physics. Because somebody's got to do it. So it's probably going to be a hard spring with limited distance. That's what I'm thinking. The ribbon gets accessory with the gravity turned up ever so slightly. Ponytail gets long hair with the gravity turned down a bit. The bangs get, where is it? Front hair, gravity turned way down. These bangs get front hair, gravity turned off. So that way they don't get weighed down at all. Click on root, make sure there's no purple circles. Okay. Reforge, NEB plugin. And after NEB plugin, we're going to move our blend shapes over. Then we're going to hit the test button, which will cause it to freeze for just a moment while it processes all of the changes I made to the model. From the shaders to the physics. Use my reference. Play. On the model I'm currently using, I did a great job with the side-to-side physics, but the forward-back, I did not do as great of a job for the hair. Side to side, wonderful. Front to back, meh. It's just a little bit of clipping I don't want to happen that's happening. Whenever I wake up, before I put on my blend shapes, I say a little prayer for you. Together forever, we'll wait for the blend shapes. Do 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 do. Would only mean heartbreak for me. Do, 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 do. I don't need my drop pad anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and unplug it. We are on physics. Halfway there. The main thing I'm needing to test right now is to see if the colliders of the face are in the right spot. The jiggle physics on the chest is not going to be something that's easy to test here because it's on hard spring, so it's hard to tell exactly how much force it's going to take for it to move. Seeing. So far that looks fine. Hide this. That looks good. That looks good. Come on to this side. Ooh. Okay, I think it looks good. I'm just gonna do one more transfer of blend shapes on this part, just because, like, sometimes, like, I know I did it, but it's kind of like if someone said, did you lock your car door? So then you have to walk all the way back out to your car to make sure it's locked. Because even though you're pretty sure you locked the car door, you're never 100% sure if you locked it. Maybe that's just me being neurodivergent, but if someone asks me if I locked my door, I always have to go check. I'm like, I'm 100% sure I did, but what if I didn't? What if I didn't? Okay. It's not my best fashion moment, but you know what? We're gonna just export and see how it looks in Wardo. New mod. Poison mask test. Create that mod. Wardo, set up character. Okay. Last step is to go to this. Make sure all my materials are locked in, so that we don't have to export multiple times. Good thing I did that. Together forever, you stay in my heart, dun, 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 dun. But only mean heartbreak for me. Do 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 do. Whenever I wake up. Okay, everything else is locked in. Wardo, switch to active mode. Build the mod. Save. And I guess I'll go ahead and start pulling up Wardo. It shouldn't take too long for it to build this mod because there's not that many materials to it. So on Magic Class, oh, build manifesting. I was very right. This model only took a minute. But there's a lot less going on with it. Make sure it's successful. It was. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, look, it's this model with a green screen. I don't need the green screen for what I'm about to do. No camera. And I'm actually going to switch it to standing still first. I went a regular stance. You know what? This stance works. It's fine. I have so many models. So I can already tell that the face and normal map did not transfer right. Let's switch to point light. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something a bit different for the normal map. It looks like I'm gonna have to actually remake the normal map. I can't just be lazy with it. Which I was kind of assuming would be the case. It is one of those situations where it's gonna look different here than it does there. Now what does it look like with no lights? Let's switch it from a yellow light to something a little bit less harsh. Actually, you know what? I think the situation isn't with the bodysuit as much as it is the fact that my face doesn't have the same level of shading or shadow on it. So my face is appearing way different comparatively. I'm not expecting the legs to look right. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of detail in the like body area, which I don't want that to happen because I did spend so much time shading it. Like that's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. I'm definitely losing a lot of like shading detail though. Yeah, I think the issue also is the fact that the face has directional shadows painted onto it. So when I turn up the light, the shadows are actually activating. Whereas the body doesn't have that same thing. Oh, well, that's fine. I also don't mind this. Reduce the range, turn this down. Let's make sure the blend shapes are working at least. I'm just losing a lot of detail on the body. You. It's not bad for a first attempt, though. Definitely feel like it looks better in Unity than it does in Wardo, which just means I need to basically make the normal map different. Which I kind of figured this model, if any model, was going to need more than one export. Oh, you know what it could be? And I didn't even think of this. One of the things that could be the issue is actually the clear coat I put on the body. Because sometimes that shine actually does cause a loss of like detail when light is put on it. So I want to see if I take that off, if that immediately fixes it. I'll leave it on the legs for now. But I am hypothesizing that this might actually be one of the like one solution fixes. I also think I need to switch this model shading slash body shading to a different shading. Kind of curious if I did something like this. Fix now. What does things look like? Yeah, so this definitely needs to be fixed for normal map wise. Though the normal map's not terrible. I like using a matte cap gradient to see the normal map because you can kind of see the different ridges and stuff. And it could just be that my face needs a more detailed normal cap. Because that's actually looking fairly nice. I think this is going to take a little bit more like adjusting than like just a few seconds of adjusting to get like an actual, to get it to the point where I'm happy with it at least. Yeah, I think I just need a different normal map for the face and not necessarily need the new one for the body. And I might need to color correct the face to be closer to how the body looks. Not that this is bad. I just think I can do it a little bit better. I do think I'm gonna try with exporting it without the clear coat on it and see what that looks like first, and then we'll probably switch to doing some pulls and weathering waves because I should be able to get Imeth, I think. Uh, do, do, do. Okay, go into the model, exit, Ordo, make sure everything's locked in. Ordo, switch to active, build. Yes. But yeah, I think I just need to do like either a more intense normal map for the body and a more intense normal mask for the face, increase the gradient shading, or like somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my model to the one for Wuthering Waves. Not, this is not the right one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To be fair, the shading on this chest, on this model, is actually pretty intense. So I have a feeling it might be just that I need more intense shading. I tend to overblend. I think my shading is doing a reverse moment where like the belly's shining up before the, like almost like it's upside down. I will say the body's definitely taking more light than the face. The face is actually kind of flat shaded, but it should definitely be taking to a normal map. think if I switch it to maybe this one, it might actually fix some things. Oh, that's why. If I look at this normal map, this is a lot lighter shaded than this side, and I kind of need this to be bright. I need it to get lighter up here. So it is a little bit shaded incorrectly. It's shaded correctly for what it should look like on the body, but it's shaded incorrectly for what it should look like as a normal map. Because this has very directional lighting, but I need the lighting to kind of not be this directional. I need this to kind of be a constant gradient going upwards instead of having and maybe have highlight here, but not down here. Yeah, I like that shading more. But yeah, I just need to reverse that. But just, it means I'm going to have to hard shade it. So I won't do that quite yet, because that's going to require me to pull out the drawing pad again. And what we'll probably end up doing is doing like a test stream with this model tomorrow. It's not in a bad spot. I just know I can make this look a lot better. Okay, switching to me close up so I can switch the category on Twitch. I would actually go ahead and do a test stream with that model. I just know that I'm pulling on Amyth or Imyth. On Twitch, so got these. Dun 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 dun. Switching my category on Twitch, switching my category, closing out of my programs. Dun 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 dun. And I'm pretty sure I have enough to to get her now. We'll still be a little bit luck based because we won't. I don't think I have enough to make it all the way to 80, but we're gonna get pretty close. We're semi gonna be dependent on pity. So wish me luck. Remember my name. Gonna see me to the Hall of Fame. Do, 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 do. Lunch. Thank you. Store. I believe I should be able to claim this. Oh, I can claim it in 5 hours. Okay. To the spanner. It wasn't that one. Dee-dum-bum. One more, go! And this will be it, right? No. I mean, I'm dressed as Amy, so I should be able to get her. Actually, I've gotten every character I made a model after. Because I didn't get Mornier until I made the model. I do hate when it makes me go all the way to 80.
Oh, time for another afternoon consult.
Hey, that's another wish. Last one, and then I have to go get another wish. Luckily, I just got enough coral for one. Oh wait, I have enough coral for a few. And by a few, I mean 2. This one? No. Okay, now it's the last one. We have to get it another wish. Which we have a few ways that we can get it. Oh hey, this reset. That makes things a lot easier. It's fusion damage bonus.
I shall have no one to
Power levels. Precision calibration.
I've actually not used this team yet, so I'm kind of curious to try them out.
All queen.
Because I've not had a character to use Lupe with until her, but I didn't really have like a team comp that favored it. Right now, this is my like only fusion team.
Threat detected. All targets in sight.
I'll be interested to see how it works. Nope.
I hear cowering. With me!
Dealing damage, restores HP. No, basic attacks restore dream energy. Because this, the temporal one is one of my favorite ones. Basic attack, damage increased.
You can't escape me. I'll show you. The flames are on.
Basic attack damage increased. I always have to look around to see if there's like anything else for me to grab.
Handy. Behave now. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Speak of the devil. Huh. Read.
All clear.
Live to hunt. Now. I hear cowering prey. With me. Is that all? Glory in the punter. Behave. I've come to send you to your grave. Fresh face. More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire. Explode. To hell with you. Let's settle the score.
Yeah. Because I don't think any of these are the right ones for me.
Live to hunt.
Temporal. Do, do, do. Do, do. It's a pretty strong ult team.
Live to hunt. You've trapped prey. Satisfied. With me. Ryan at the standing. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Gotcha. Devour. Behave now. I smell fear. With me. Speak of the dead. The hunt ends here.
It's definitely not my strongest team. It's a neat team.
Live to hunt. Structural override initiated. All
Yeah, eventually like the temporal thing becomes enough to like do it all by itself.
Structural override initial stars. Hear my query.
You have to do this out of order.
Helper modules ready. All units fire. With me.
I think I like actually playing as Lupa. I should play as them more frequently. Gain a large amount of dreamscape. This one.
I hear howling.
The fight is on.
All immune to damage interrupted. Yeah. I like the other two. There's one.
Live to hunt. Get trap prey. Satisfied. The hunt ends here.
That's such a strong combination. Active deals damage based off their HP loss. There's one that like you think is considered always at 0. Your HP is considered at 0.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Yeah, I'll be able to basically temporal now and cool down.
Live to hunt. Hand. Behave now.
Get to me. With me. Glory in the punter. I'll end you. That's some attack.
Basic attack.
Structural override initiating criticality protocol. Deploying force field.
Speak of the devil. Bang. Big flames. Ha! I'll show you.
I'd say it probably has one of these guys in it. Basic attacks increase a large amount of temporal energy. And resonator attack.
Live to hunt. Behave now. Three. Wings roar. Explode. To hell with you. Live to hunt.
Attack greatly increased. Attack slightly increased. Presence liberation damage. Crit. Heavy attack. This one. Because I don't have many like fights left, so the Dreamscape defeated enemy is not needed.
Behave now.
I'll end you.
Actually, Lupa might be better at getting the energy rebuilt better. With the amount how quickly she auto attacks.
Now.
She actually might, just because of that fact by itself. Don't think I have to worry about taking damage.
I smell fear. All or nothing. With me.
I was right. No, that temporal one, if you get it as an option, is just an easy clear. Like, it's already, like, not, like, the hardest thing to clear, but that just makes it so much easier. I think it might make me go all the way to 80. Which is so rude. Absorb echoes 30. Yep, I could just do that with my stuff in my inventory. So go up to here. I'm at the point of wishing where you basically are so close that you're supposed to switch to singles anyways. But also where you just scrape the bottom of the barrel of like where you can get your gems. But I'll reset. Whipping races will reset for another 6 days. This is probably my next best area to get gems. Just because it's fairly easy. Main weapon support droid bonus damage. All enemies convert 20% of their max HP into a shield that blocks certain instances of damage. I kind of prefer Mornier's just flat damage buff to Linnea's like increased time for the like dash. I just don't mind crashing into them at first. Might get the attack speed actually. Repeater equipped. Now grants 40% attack speed, but the projectile damage multiplier is reduced by... Let's switch this. Sustained combustion. Refresh. I'll take this. Sustained combustion. And then I just hit space at once. Main weapon is modded with Shotgun Module 3. Projectiles can be shot in a single attack, covering targets on multiple lanes. Every 8 seconds. I'm gonna do this one. This one. I almost always choose the, like, special minion buff. Refresh. Energy required to activate boost is reduced by 30%. Sure. Actually, current HP is doubled. I think I started to run low on HP. This one. Whoops. I guess this one. I wonder if there's a limit to how fast you can increase your attack speed. Because sometimes there's a cap on that. Oh yeah, I have to do this. It does feel weird after you finish one to like go back to like attacking slowly. Attack 3. Right. Get crit rate up first and then crit damage. And attack speed. Support drone droid number is increased by 4. This one. And this one. I'm not sure what the combustion one was. I know it told me at the beginning of this, but instructions, like, I just didn't read it. Main module, repeater module, grants 20%. We just need to do this now. Okay, this, confirm, and zoom to the next part. Refresh. That melted. Return. I wonder if it will... So I can go ahead and do that one. Activate boost at the start. After doing this one, it should give me another wish. And maybe that will be the last one we need. Hermes. It's interesting that I start with a shotgun this time. Support droid now has guided missile. When activated, the support droid number is increased by 1. Every 1% excess crit rate from main weapon gives crit damage. You know what? I'm gonna choose this one. Then I can just get the crit weapons. Also, I've not taken it before, and it seemed like there was like a clear log thing. Okay. I don't need to really ever get crit damage, seeing how as long as I have crit rate. Support crit damage is increased by 160%. Number of projectiles increased by to 5. Actually, I think I could just stay in the center. Refresh. Support cooldown. Yeah. Support droid number is increased by 4. Yeah, as long as I just keep my thing in the center, I think it's fine now. Refresh. Breaking the shield of enemies. Support droid attack increased by 10 if no ramming is taken. Because things aren't really getting close to me anymore. So I don't think I have to worry about ramming. I feel like they could have made that move a lot faster, but I do know that they try to make those accomplishable by anyone. Okay. I don't know if there's a point in doing these. Full throttle, bolts and bullets. I forgot this was Filova's like idle animation, which is just really cool. One more time, I need to wish. Come on, let it be the right one. Nope. How close am I to like hitting? Because whatever this amount, probably plus 1. $14. So I am close to 70. What is it? Oh, it's because I have these. No, it still says I have something. Is it because this? Damage taken while ramming enemies. Healing received increased by 20%. But I don't need any of the other things. Okay, yeah, that was what it was, though. Here's the question I have. I'm at 66, so I only need 100. Which means that possible. I could get it from the Scales of the Past. Or Tacto Hologram, because that reset also. Because these are just take a picture and teleport. Yeep. I think it's one want me to take a picture of the two houses over here.
Are we there yet?
Is it inside? I hope this one's inside, next to this teleport beacon. Ah, nope. There's a teleport node that's really high up. Oh, okay, it's over there. So we'll teleport. Should have one that's on the upside of this. There it is. On the bright side, that's a lot of things I can claim on the way there. Belova is not dressed for the winter.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
I like how much faster the bike moves here. At least it feels faster. I'm gonna head on this path so I can get that teleport node. Oh, nice. I like the fireworks. I do wish I could see the premium currency on the main map. and more needed. This is quite the journey for a picture. But does that picture give me what I need? It's another wish. Because I believe I got enough after that one. No, I'm one short. Is there a teleport over here? So if there is, I should grab it. No. But there is a chest thing.
Are we there yet? What significance will you grant them?
Oh, did this just throw a snowball at me? I didn't know I'd be able to kill it.
Are we there yet? End to arrival.
Whoops. I meant to hop on my motorcycle.
Venom. Why not save this? Oh, this will be fun.
I forgot how to switch my thing. The R, E. I just did it. I thought it was hold the button. I completely forgot. Where is utilities?
Feel the tide pull. Oh, this will be fun.
What? I could have sworn it was one of those. Oh, it's tab. Okay.
Why not savor this?
I'm just gonna head on to the next spot. One moment. My cat was meowing, so I figure he can be on my lap while we try to get the last bit of the gems. Let's see. I want to get enough to try at least one more time. And I think the easiest way to do that might be Whimpering Waste. Oh no, it's 50-50 on both of those. So that's definitely one source of gems I could use. But the map might be faster. Yeah, because that's probably faster. Using the motorcycles, or using the, like, instance thing this. Oh, there's something up here.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oop, that was a very wide miss.
This will be fun.
Do give up. Symphony of life. The soul. Never entombed.
Take a breath and surge of deep tides.
What significance will you grant them?
I do think, while this team is one of my stronger teams, when it comes to doing the void things, this team works a little bit better because their sustain is better.
Threat detected. Command mode engaged. Initiating criticality protocol. Some minor fixes will suffice. Take it up.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
I call the shots.
With style and grip. Answer my call. I am the moon. Causality, overturn. On you go. Wow. Is that all? You dare test me. The insolence. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. Foe, be my prey. Wayne. On you go.
Reshape. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Locked in. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe. Pick it up. Go over here. Can have all you got. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
I'll indulge Initiating criticality protocol. Nate, shake it up. Special delivery. Go boom!
Bow before me.
Entertain me, foe. Be my prey. On you go.
I can also fly.
Revealed. Ha! The nerves. The moon is full.
Assuming master control.
I have my fun.
Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Drive safe.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Charge. Wane. I am the moon. Face me. Fate in my mark. Not at all.
I need it to go back into the center.
Assuming master control.
With pleasure.
Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my query. Drive safe. Shake it up.
Check this out.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best. That's all you got.
Now watch closely. Taste my resolve.
There we go.
A well-deserved reward.
67. 70. Okay. 90. Don't think there's another thing for me to claim on this one. No, it's just to see. Let's see. Those are also very easy to get things from.
I shall bear witness.
I wonder if I proctored combat and then click this, if I would die. Out. Okay. That's not the right answer. But I see what I'm supposed to do now. So this allows me to jump this way. Which then allows me to go this way. Ah. I like when these point you to the next thing you're supposed to go to.
I shall bear witness.
I want the teleport zone, which appears to be down here. These are also not too bad. It's a bit weird when it does this and it just like auto gives it to you. Oop. Okay. I was about to turn around and go get another point if I accidentally missed one.
I shall
I
bear
know I missed one, but there's like 2 blue and a purple.
a well-deserved reward.
What is this one? Oh, whoops. I could do one more thing. But
I shall bear witness.
what's these? Apparently nothing I can use. I saw a cube thing and a chest thing I can grab. Convene. Oh my god. It said, you better work.
I shall bear witness. On you go. Present your offerings. Face me. Command mode engaged. Structural override initiative. Stars, hear my queries. Processing complete. Drive safe. Go over here. Next stop, the high cover shots. On you go. Bow before me. The moon is full. A well-deserved reward.
Let's check this. This one should be easy because it looks like it's the first one of its kind that you've seen. Oh, I don't need to activate that last one. These are always cute. I feel like the second zone, like 3.0, typically the gems you find in there have so much work behind them. I feel like the 3.1 to 3. Like plus always are like a lot easier to go around and grab. Let's see.
I shall bear witness.
First, shoot that. Now let's go. Looks like this might be a shorter path. Judging by the amount of wings. I passed a teleport spot, and I probably could have afforded the detour. Just to grab that teleport node and then go on my merry way. Oh, another cube spot. Okay, I did get it. Oop. I see. That wasn't bad at all. Need to go over here and claim this though. Escape. 132. We're almost to another wish. Let's see. I could teleport to it, but I think this is faster than going to the load screen. Ah, I see. I see what's sending me.
Like it? I got plenty.
Yay! One more time, I need to be the one who wishes on this banner. And hopefully it's only one more time. It is not. It is more than one.
I shall bear witness.
I can get it in 2 shots. Did that give me 20 or did it give me 10? It's hard to tell if I get 2 if there's 2 or
Now that's more like it.
10.
I shall bear witness. I shall bear witness. Causality? Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Order executed. Drive safe. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Ha. Now watch closely. Bow before me. Face me. World at my string. Answer my call. Future. Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed. Nearly tripped myself. Drive safe. Shake it up. Go over here. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Mark! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! With style and grace. Is that all? Entertain me? The moon is full. Fate. Assuming master control. Structural override initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe.
Okay. How many times does this put? Yeah. 67. I hate how little gems the achievements give you. 70. Oh, actually, let's go just directly to this one.
Gotta go fast.
Because these cubes are very easy. Easy source of gems. That's what I'm supposed to do. Before I go to that. Oh, there's 3 here. Apparently I should be able to get it in 2.
She's all yours.
E. And we need to go this way.
I heard something. Not bad. This'll work.
Please. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, okay. Yep, I just need 3 more wishes. That's probably because I'm in the air.
I heard something. Yeah. Shake it up. On you go. Bow before me. Face me. Nonsense. Is that all?
Attack formation. All targets in sight. Access confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Answer my call. Entertain you. Foes, be my prey. See. Now that's more like it.
Claim these. And then I got enough gems, but I want to just do this race thing real fast. Anyways, because while I'm over here, it's like the only thing here. Oh god. Looks like this is one that just auto finishes for you. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to hit T here. Okay. Second there, I was like, it looks like, because you don't actually have to like press the arrow when you're on that. Yeah, I can't turn off that even if I wanted to.
Now that's more like it.
Okay. One more time, I need to be, or this to be the last one. It's the last one of the night. Okay. I want to see where my pity's at. Should be here. Yeah, so I'm at 71. But I will say, well, part of me wants to continue to try to get it. For the simple fact that it's an easy, like, short to make. Oh, if I get 100 in this zone, I get a wish. What's the thing I haven't done? Pretty sure I fought you. I don't think that's it. There's something over here that I haven't done. I have to guess it's like one of the like recording tracks that I'm missing.
I shall bear witness.
Oh my god.
Keep up.
Is that in it? No, because it's a different zone.
I shall bear witness. Now that's more.
I've almost cleared everything over here. I have a few more bike ones. I went to the event tab.
Keep up.
I think that gives you points, just to look at those. Nope. Oh my god.
Reshape.
No. Oh, I can't even turn away. Child. Child of soul. I found it.
I shall bear witness. Assuming master control. All units, structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries. Order executed. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. I'll indulge you. On you go. Entertain me.
Oh, that's pretty.
Answer.
Whoops.
my query.
Smells like a huge furnace in the sky. That gave me 50 gems. 20. 50. 15. Increase motorbike speed while riding on ice. Slightly lowers boost consumption when riding on ice. Speed. Actually, that's a pretty cool paint job. One more time, I'm gonna wish, even though I said the last one was my last. Blue. No, it's gonna make me go all the way to pity. That's always rough.
Keep up.
I do think I have mixtapes to turn in the first zone. If they use the same mixtapes. don't remember where the guy is. But just teleporting here should be enough. Dun, 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 dun.
I shall bear witness. On you go. Bow before me. Entertain me. Structural override initiated.
Good.
Cover module strength. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my query. Guidance ready.
Drive safe. Go over here. Next stop, the Horizon. Name your colors. Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature with style and grace.
Causality overturn. On you go.
Answer my call.
Like it? I've got plenty more of that.
Do, 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 do. Oh my god, I had this one fine. Yeah, I thought. I need to go this way.
Now that's more like it.
Events.
I shall bear witness. On you go. Wow. Drive safe. Go over here. Present your offerings. Deploying force field. All targets in sight. Initiating criticality protocol. Shake it up. Woohoo! Mark. Woo! Hey, where's the fire? Heck. With style and grace. Ha. Entertain me. See.
These.
Now that's more like it.
That's what I kind of figured. That will get me a wish. One more time, I've said that a lot, and this time I mean it kind of, probably not. I was right, probably not, but I'm at 127, so we're not far off. Especially because this gives gives 35.
Keep up.
3,000 shouldn't be that long of a journey. I already have enough points.
Keep up.
Now all I need is that. Same. One more time. I need to be the one who takes you home.
Did you see me?
I did. I did see you. Unlike certain other people. It's time for the family picture. That took me longer than I thought it would. I actually think I can get a similar pose. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot I had a gun. It looks like we're taking a selfie together. Oh, let me add like the same lighting. So we want like a blue light. Not that harsh of a blue. And then I want a point light that is red. Actually, probably closer to like a orange or yellow. I could also turn on wind. Do. Wind. Yes. I don't know which direction this is. Oh, wrong wind. I need magic cloth wind. And then I want to do camera. Turn on the bloom. We did get her. It took us forever. We got our child. It made me go almost all the way to pity, but hey. We got to do the family picture. I do find it funny how it kind of looks like we are taking a selfie together, but she doesn't have a phone in her hand. Whip my hair. And with that, we're able to end stream on a really good note. Yay! um, and now for her weapon. No, we don't have nearly enough wishes for her weapon. But yeah, we did it. Wow, that has been stream. We went on a bit longer than we thought we would. We went from one wish to maybe 13 individually collected wishes. One more time, I'm gonna do exactly what I said I wasn't gonna do. But hey, we got her. I actually really wanted her because, like, yeah, I like this outfit. and I have to get the characters whose like outfits I like the most. Because it'd be weird to have her outfit but not the character. But I would like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who came by. You're all amazing, and I can't wait to see you all in future streams. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. But I'll see you all next time, which is tomorrow at 8:30 EST. I am still trying to maybe move that up a little bit because I do realize right now that's really late for some people. So what I might do is try to have like some days where I go live at like closer to 5 and some days where I go live closer to 8. But yeah. Good night everybody, sweet dreams, and see you next time.